Hello. Just finishing getting everything going. I'm noticing the bitrate on my stream is really weird. Like, really weird. Oh well. Not quite what I was looking for when I picked this. There we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Who was it that got the crafting? Ah, it was Q, yes. Q is the doctor with his really high level crafting now. Do 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 do. That's expensive. I'll take it. I just can use up literally all the steel I have, I think. No, not quite. Probably gonna use up a large portion of it, though. Do I have at least 120 uranium? Yeah.
Got about double that. Good. I'm going to let them stop growing for now, because honestly, we've got a lot of wart to catch up through, and these are all full. And we've also still got at least some hops going on. Of course, that field's gonna come due, but still. Oh, that's cute. So it seems to me that if we end up with any more people, we're gonna need more bedrooms. I wish I could build copy everything. That'd be very handy. Oh, good. We're making so much kibble, oh my god. This is almost full. You know, I think it's time for us to expand the fridge. Long bacon for days, the Bold Sponge Brigade will be pleased. Exactly. And they are. As a member of them, very pleased. Da, da, da. The rest of this room doesn't, like, get stupid hot from these. So I'm leaving that hole there. My way, it has. It's gone quite well, actually. I mean, other than my internet being, like, trash, but, you know, that just kind of happens. That is just an amazing, amazing choice. Couldn't have asked for better. Why are these not being relocated like I asked? I assume you'd like that used on you. Wherever it's gone. Skill trainer shooting. There it is. Level 15. 14 to 17. Yeah. Cool. Orders, home mover, goes there. A blight in the hay grass. No, not the hay grass! Da 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 da. I love how everyone eventually trickles out to help deal with it. I'm gonna redo the floor in the fridge as steel tile. Because we got plenty of steel going on, so... Outdoor lights are nice, you know? Also, I appreciate the fact that I can install lights on my coolers. It's pretty good. Alright, now we gotta start sorting through this pile. So, to begin with, we want 2 more refrigerators to fill out that area. There's a reinstall that button. Perfect. Start with those and... yeah. Yeah, they did. They're still set to negative 273 degrees Celsius. To maintain a roughly 25 degrees Celsius interior. Okay, so... I want the refrigerator... I want these 3 at the end here to hold meals of any kind. At a preferred level. Paste button. J. Oh, hang on. Huh, fair enough. Hey, it doesn't matter. So that's where the food goes. For the rest of these, I want them to hold... raw food, just in general. Honestly, I should probably set the, set all that to be something more sensible. Do I even... yeah, I do want to keep using the barrels, yeah. Okay, I need to restrict kibble out of here. Which means I probably also need to restrict kibble out of these? No, I don't. Good. What about this? No. Okay, good. Because I don't want kibble stored in here. I wish I could just set a specific temperature on all these. That'd be handy. Okay, I need to keep Heroot out of here too. At least for this group. Where are they bringing those from? Not there, there. They're bringing it from over here? No. I guess they're just hanging around. Cool. On target, negative 20. They don't need to go. They don't need to do more than that. And negative 5C? No. I want negative 25 in those. Oh, good. Solar flare. That's what I need in my refrigerator. It would unironically be helpful if they weren't constantly going in and out, but there's nothing much I can do with that, so. The meat will last longer than a lot of these bodies. Yeah. Airlocks are the way to do that, you're right. For when the power comes back on. This would be an awful time to get attacked, you know that? None of our turrets work. Also, none of our bots are working either. I mean, they're working, but only so long as they don't need to charge. Alright, power's back on. Good. but only partially, it would seem, oddly enough. Alright, quickly bring him down the temperature. Perfect. Okay, I can't move that one yet. Fair enough. Your cat has made 3 valiant attempts to get out of my head so far? Ooh. I'm a cat toy. That's fun. Getting cold in the rest of the facility real quick. Ooh, an Aurora. Nice. Sure, the Aurora Borealis doesn't run the solar panels. That'd be cool. Can someone please get on that? Problematic to have the fridge above 0, not gonna lie. Although it is actually with one hole maintaining -4, so it's pretty valiant. It's also, I mean, it is cooled the rest of the base, but you know. This heater undoubtedly working hard. Can't tell if that's just... Yeah, okay, there is just a random... Okay. I need to evict the kibble from over there. Kibble, then they belong over here. We're gonna have a lot of kibble stored and ready to go. No boom rats in the kitchen, god damn it. I think that's everything sorted out, though. That should make them not enter that room unless they actually need to. Hey, 9. I just realized I put the wrong type of floor down. Steel tile. Okay. This is not where the medicine goes. Tell you what, I'll give the medicine its own dedicated refrigerator. As well as the smoke leaf, I suppose. You know what? Cancel that. Wow, I'm terrible at that. Two for smoke leaf, 2 for medicine. Probably don't even need that many. They didn't actually finish the job. Literally all it has to do is someone needs to tap this with a hammer. Come on. Thank you. Alright. That is much more taken care of. That's what I wanted to see. Beautiful. Perfect. Gotta have those fire foam poppers in case of fire. And we gotta practice our shooting, you know, for the combat that happens. We also haven't called the wildlife in a minute, so... we're gonna call the wildlife. The game is hitching hard right now, god dang. Oh, it decided to take revenge in the middle of a group of turrets that immediately murdered it. It's a smart one. angry cassowary. It died. And I made a cloth chair that's masterwork. In fact, he's only allowed to make... I said it out, so I'm only allowed to make chairs if they're masterworks. And in fact, it appears that he has just about maxed out his experience in construction. It's too bad that he can't get, you know, above level 20, you know? Casually 4,000 wart ready to go. I'm glad that these don't seem to put off any heat. Greetings, my Perry. No, it's asthma. Can we just give him new lungs? Are bionic lungs a thing that we can manufacture? Or buy? Huh, okay. I'm curious. RimWorld lungs. Pawn requires one lung to live. Each lung contributes towards 50% of the pawn's breathing, so losing a lung results in 50% breathing. Interesting. Interesting. So TLDR, there doesn't appear to be... Oh. Yeah, there's lungs and, because of a mod, bionic animal lungs. But that doesn't help me with that. Technically I need 2, because typically a person has 2. Oh, but it's only his left lung that needs to be replaced. Fair enough, actually. This cassowary's lungs were destroyed. Matt, on the other hand, needs 2 lungs. That's fine. I think they're the only 2 that have that issue, so we're good. Inspired surgery, so that's good. Why are the lungs in here? Don't store body parts in here. Store them in the properly located area. Perfect. Now, who's our good... Yeah, it was Chili, wasn't it? Yes. Oh, that's a... It only holds a single item. That explains why it's not being used. Alright, well, storage... We'll just put it in a deep refrigerator full of organs, I guess. Oh, we're getting raided. From this angle. Like, the worst angle they could have picked. For that... Not for me. This area over here is very heavily fortified, so... Oh yeah, I suppose I should tell the bots not to respond at the moment. Otherwise they'll just end up getting killed. Like that. There we go. Meat! For the meat thing! Any other survivors? Yes. We're gonna strip them and finish them off. Everyone else, we're gonna strip and then haul urgently. Actually, no, we're not gonna haul urgently yet. But we are gonna strip them. And just like that, we're a butcher. You know what's problematic is that they ends up putting all the meat on the hooks even though he shouldn't. Carry him to a cryosleep casket? Why? Oh, did the surgery fail? So we don't have enough lungs? Okay, let's get another one. Yeah, that's all being dealt with. We've even got all the turrets built again, which is perfect. I love it. Love it. Oh, I just spotted there's a bunch of iron, or steel there. Very nice. And there. It blends in too well. I just don't notice it until I, like, notice it. Sadako somehow managed to get hurt by a cassowary in a field of turrets. I wish because I had said I want this deconstructed, I could then put this here so they would just queue up the actions. Can't you leveling up to shooting like a good guy? John shooting a guinea pig with a shotgun. That's how you hunt, apparently. He do have that burning passion. There we go. That should hopefully help solve that. Perfect. God dang, it's the Cobra that I just targeted. This Panther's got the right idea. Although it definitely did get sniped by one of the guns, but Casperies always attack when they get harmed. Well, 50% of the time. And then they die, so. And Matt, being halfway anesthetized, having a moment. Can we install right arm? Yes, we can. Hey, Matt, you're going back under the knife. Have fun. Funnery and the Hatney could use some beer. And I guess Spedalium as well, technically. I wish I could do like a thing where I can literally just say, hey, once you're done loading, launch. You know, the thing is, unless they're also using it to spend, Jester, unless they're also spending the money as it shows up, or spending the beer as it shows up, there's no way they're drinking it faster than I'm launching at them. I mean, I'm already mass producing beer. A lot of beer. Like a ridiculous amount of beer. So, yeah. Medallium. There we go. But yeah, I am nothing if not producing just so much beer. Of course, I can't move him there. That would make too much sense. I'll move him there, and then I'll move him there. Your fellows don't realize you're really not doing this out of friendship. Sooner or later, they'll all die of liver failure, and all the surrounding lands are yours to blame. True. And in the meantime, I can summon them at random to fight my enemies for me if they somehow manage to work up enough of a group of people such that I'm actually in danger. Like, the only way you could actually endanger me at this point would be to do a drop raid into the middle of my base. Which, frankly, yes, that would suck and it would work. But they've already failed that once, so... Or raid me during a solar flare, that means that, yeah, no, that's true, that's true. If there was a solar flare, they could attack pretty much without issue. Spot the blight. Oh, actually, better yet. The value of this room probably just skyrocketed. A crop circle, clearly aliens have visited. Yes, they have. We know they have. We've got a couple of them in the colony. What's the value of this bed now? Really? Installing a 1320 beauty sandstone sculpture did not increase the value of the room. Wow, okay. What's the... 0.3 overall. Most of the regular rooms are 1.1. This one's 15.3 without the statue. Roughly 3, 4 in here. we're sitting at around 15-ish in here. Although this corner of the room is a particularly ugly corner, but, you know. I do appreciate the wood. Very clearly not a foot. I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right. Definitely can always use more. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Oh, good. He got his bionic arm installed. Perfect. Last couple days, we cured him of his asthma and given him new arms. As you do. Yeah, our wealth is a little bit high. Although, I'll be honest, I don't know what's going on when it dips like that, but... Oh, you know what it is? It's creatures. Our animals. Because they get killed, and then they breathe themselves back up to where they were. Well, that just happened. And it blew every single fuse in the entire place. Gotta love a fire foam popper. And I'm actually auto-slaughtering a lot of them. Everything but the thrumbos, honestly. I've got too many boomalope. The Yorkshire Terriers are coming back. Chickens, 20 ducks, 15 boom rats, 15 dromedaries, up to 20 cows, up to 10 cassowaries. Yeah, I know. It happens. And of course it's nighttime, so there's no power coming in. Yeah, we'll just stick a new label on it. It's fine. It's the beer that feels weird in your hand. Between boiling and getting covered in fire foam. Honestly, I wasn't expecting it to pop every single breaker and still cause a fire. That's impressive. Still, it wasn't a huge fire, so it's fine. I have fire suppression for a reason. Turn those on to help us get power going again. I have so much wart. Not a blight my hops. I need those for making people not hate me. By force. Or by party. Your choice. It's too bad that you can't launch, it's too bad that you can't launch beer at the people that are just permanently hostile. Because, like, I would love to be able to make friends with the Treaty of Olga and the Transgressors. I mean, yes, it would eliminate any, incoming attacks, but I would still like it. No, I wouldn't even do anything because they're permanently hostile. It doesn't matter if you catch and release. It doesn't matter if you launch beer at them. None of it will work. His bot's just over here dutifully making kibble out of dead people. It's a good bot. But yeah, so I basically just treat both those groups as well, kibble. But yeah, I could definitely decrease the severity of the raids on me if I just killed all my animals, but if none of them are alive, technically all the ones left alive could reasonably be called your friends. Who exactly could say otherwise? Are you saying that I should start enslaving them instead of killing them? Is that what you're saying? Because I could do that. I could actually do that. I need to find a nice mountain, like over here. Yeah, I could put like a slave thing in here. Can I have? I don't know any of the DLCs. Can I even do slavery? I think I could only convince them to join, not become slaves. I don't know. Like, there's for prisoners, for guests, and medical, but there isn't an option for slaves. There you go. You now have a legendary sniper rifle with level 17 shooting capabilities. If anyone ever makes it past this, the shield of security, they will surely know the bite of your sniper rifle. Eminent is on a fire starting spree. Because they're a pyromaniac. Oh, they're doing it in here. Perfect. There's not much in here that burns, to be honest. he said as they successfully set fire to everything in the room. Just for the future. It irritates me they left without taking care, like without, you know, dealing with the potential return of the flames, you know? I mean, it is over 120C in there. It's not good to be in there right now. Of course, they also picked the only place where there's, like, fire foam poppers. Oh! Okay. I should install some fire foam poppers in here, actually. If I can remember where they are. It'd be easier to do this. Yep, nothing looks exactly. A lot of fire going around today. Of course, he's just running. Stop, drop, and roll. God dang. You know what? I'm actually going to change how I deal with them. I'm going to make it so that they can breed as much as they want. And then I'll just sell them off as needed. Ooh, a bulk goods trader. I wonder if they'll buy boom rats. Is there a way to kill a boom rat and stuff like that without having them go boom? Like, I don't know. Or doing it during rainy weather is a good option too, yeah. You want to buy some human meat? Got 590 for you. I'll buy 37 eggs and some of all of this. Clothing. I'll buy a crafter 3. I'll sell your refrigerator. And that and that. Alright. And, boom rats don't seem to be listed in here. I guess I don't like boom rats. I wonder what's different about these two kibbles. Oh, you know what? This is going to be made from animal meat. This is going to be made from human meat. Same price. I will sell them half of the kibble. Because, frickin' why not, you know? They just have food for days now. That's what's going on. So to begin with, Crafter is going to get installed there. The rest of it is going to get hauled urgently. There we go. Matt is learning the comms console, as one does. How long has this guy been here? He's just one of the tribesmen. He's just been here. Yeah. So many beds. It's amazing. They have beds for days. Also, appropriate bed. The price for a bed is alright here. Good. Sharing a bed. I mean, there is other bed options. There is, to quote yourself, lots of beds. I just noticed because he's just helping out, and he has been for ages, and and he's just been here for ages. I don't know. Oh, damn. Sister dead. Brother dead. Brother dead. Brother dead. Sister dead. Brother hostile. Aunt dead. Cousin. They're fine. He's got a shitty life story going on there. Oh, how's your mother? Well, she's dead. Brother dead. Sister dead. Other sister also dead. But yeah, dude, if you want to, sleep in this bed, you can, you know. You don't have to sleep with them. Ooh, 5 component. Very nice, thank you. How's the research coming? Almost at Omnibot 5. At which point I'm probably going to start selling off my bots. Place them all of Omnibots. Might even make a room dedicated to just Omnibot stations. Yeah, it's actually probably a good idea. How's the temperature over here? 30, okay. And slowly dropping. And we're almost done with the kibble. Which is excellent. How are we doing on things that aren't meat? 16,000 corn, 381 rice, 7,000 potatoes, 24,000 hay. Got a lot of meat. Like a lot of meat. And we're still butchering. a guinea pig fur hood, and a birdskin bowler hat. Oh, they're leaving. I mean, fair enough, but... Oh, I like that. I like the one guy. It has happened occasionally that people like Toxman just join the colony. It's great. Don't you dare hunt my puppy. $200 pemmican for the road. And have fun. Oh, actually, have some beer too. Why not? Give you some beer. I want to make sure he survives, right? You got something to drink. And who drinks water? Like... Wait. Oh, okay. Apparently it just has a reinforced barrel on him. Have anything worth buying? Huh. So I could just straight up buy the beer back from him if I wanted. Hey, do you want some Boomalope? No? Okay. I love how quickly they just get decimated by the various turrets. You're kind of interested in seeing a raid? It'll happen. Maybe not immediately, but it will happen. It bruised his neck. I don't think we can replace that. Yeah. An architect neck would be pretty cool, though. Not gonna lie. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. We do not use anthro meat, or human meat, or insect meat in our food. For the love of God, no. So here's a question: why are you trying to buy a Tech Prof Sub Persona core? What is that for? I actually don't know. Is it something that I can install into you? Okay. Gotta love having the mega screen television. It's particularly awesome. Oh well. Speaking of anyone showing up randomly, though, I don't think you've had any guests for a while. No, I've had guests. They only ask to come if there's a reason that they shouldn't, right? They just kind of show up. The fuck happened to the gate? Like, the fuck actually just happened? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Fair point. Of course, the colonists are all working together to bring all the Boomalope back. Good on them. And the Boom Rats. They're free fuel, at least, so, I mean, it's nice to have them for that. Because I can turn the fuel straight into Nutrimine. How much is Nutrimine worth? $6? Okay, how much is fuel worth? $2.30. Interesting. How much fuel does it take to make 25? Okay, so it's not profitable, but it's not bad either. Solar AI Core housing a low-grade sub-soprano specialized in teaching technology. When used, the AI will teach you the technology you're currently researching instantly and for free. Can only be used once. Really? Okay. Okay, so I'm torn. Okay, if I use it now, I get more benefit out of it, because technically, yes. Now they just have to do all the research the Omnibot 5. Or I can do this. Perfect. Now they're gonna just randomly pick research from now on. I'm fine with that. Because it'll go through all the stuff that we didn't get done earlier, so. That takes one of those. Okay. Yeah, we'll get there, don't worry. So, I want like 10 of each to start with. Now, the robotic components, which are needed to make these, the anti-logic matrix, I need 40 of. Alright. And that should start making them. And I have some tier 20, I have some level 20 crafting boxes that should be able to do the job. It's too bad this shelf only holds 30. I'm not really that worried about going to space, honestly. My honest intention is I'm just going to stick around. Because as much as going to space is kind of implied to be the, like, goal of the whole thing, meh, I've done it before, and honestly, it just means that the colony ends. It's not as fun. It's not a satisfying resolution to the story. Now, if there was an expansion that let me continue running my colony in space, I might take that. But actually, is there a mod or anything that lets you do that? Because I would be down for that, actually. But there are mods. Interesting. Because I would be down to build a ship that contains all my food and, like, all the stuff that I need. I'd probably build it, like, down here somewhere, probably. And then continue in space. Of course, I'd imagine the downside of that is it's a lot of, like, you'd have to go to hydroponics or everything, wouldn't you? Be an interesting challenge. I'm down for it. I don't know what the mods would be called, though. Life After the Rim, maybe. There's so much kibble. Keeps them fed. And refrigerated hay. They're even ship-to-ship battles in the mod? Oh, hell yeah. That actually suddenly makes me want to be like, okay, let's do this. A DLC or mod that after making enough allies / killing off enough enemies, then getting off world lets you left you control the planet as though we're calling it, would be pretty amazing. That would be pretty neat too, yeah. Kind of do the whole Spore thing. Start out as like an amoeba, and then eventually you're like galaxy-wide control. The problem with Spore that I've seen, because I've never actually played it, but I've watched a lot of other people play it, is that different stages of the game are very different games. And I think what Spore should have done, honestly, was have each section be its own actually specifically different game. Oh, a heat wave, great. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Very much appreciate it. Or woman. I actually have no idea. Thanks for the sub regardless. I very much appreciate it. But yeah, no, but yeah, going back to Spore for a second, my understanding is it's like, and from what I've seen, it's basically just different stages of the revolution, but like, it should have been like, I don't know, a Flash game you can play online for the first stage, given the era. You're silly little fella. Yeah, fair enough. And then like it gives you a string you pop into the first game in the series. That's like the second stage of the game as it is now. And then it's just a series of games where each one takes your previous save file and makes a customs game out of it. And it could have been a whole series. They could have gotten people to buy $5 $60 games over a couple of years. Or each one is just the next stage in the evolution. And each one could have been fleshed out so much. I think there was a missed opportunity there with Spore. I mean, they didn't, but they could have. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You being a very good crafting person. Getting shit done. I wonder if you stuck enough of these passive coolers outside, would they eventually just like, could you cool down the map? Or does the game just not apply the cooling effect if it's outdoors? Like if I put if I covered like a quarter of the map in these. A secure lockable box for safely storing valuables against theft and or damage from fire. Note, protection from fire not yet implemented. Oh, good. I wish I had an option for, like, a tall single shelf. What do those count as? Robots. Is there even a robot section? No. No. And yes, but no. Nope. Nope. Is it genuinely the only... I mean, I guess... The very big shelves might do it. I don't have any of those anywhere as far as I know. That's just a wooden shelf. Oh, Nicole and me are doing the sleep together thing. Okay. Which one of our beds did we pick? Mine. Good. I was previously married. We're no longer married because my wife died. But, you know. Gorgeous, high, comfortable. Nicole's great. A little bit stoned, you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, I'm a robot, but, you know, it's pretty good. Nicole's the one dating a synth. I'm just putting that out there. In a similar vein, Igor is dating a protogen. But nobody's dating the Avali. Big rip. Or the Snek. Ten stacks, okay. So those are roughly equivalent to these then. Well, actually, they're better than those. But these have a they have a maximum 100 kilogram weight though, so fair enough. You want to buy the base station for the record. If you buy just the bot, then I can't actually use it. Very. Because at the end of the day, an Omnibot Tier 5 is essentially another colonist with all their skills at 20, right? And with, like, very few needs. And the only things I can't do is combat, right? $200 gold, 100 gold, 200 silver, 8 advanced components. Okay. Am I making advanced components? I feel like I should be. Yeah, I got 20. And that's going to use 8 of them. Okay. Why would you need your army to do combat? You've already got plenty of other bots already doing it for you in the form of turrets. Exactly. Exactly. But it's basically just a colonist that doesn't eat, is reliant on the power being on, and is just really good at what it does in literally every aspect. But it's extremely expensive to make, as you can see. I'm actually going to do it that order. So it'll try to make the Omnibot. It can't. It'll try to make the the Robotic Matrix. It can't. So it'll make the 40 components. It'll do that one, and it'll do that one, and they'll, in that order, they'll be pumped out serial instead of parallel. Which, this looks like it's going to be 75 plasteel, and that's it, basically. Plus that. And we got 866 plasteel. The only way to speed it up would be more workbenches? Yeah, but where would I put them? Like, I could build a building dedicated to the manufacture of bots, but they'll get done eventually. Like, this, a tier 4 is work skill 16, right? So. Now, the question is it one of the crafter bots? Because I've got this crafter bot here. It is, if I'm not mistaken, a work skill 20. Smithing, tailoring, and crafting. That should apply to this. But I can't actually tell a bot what to do. That's the other downside of them. You can't give them specific instructions. So it more or less has to decide to do it. Now, that being said, Mr. Q over here, learning crafting really quickly. Level 11. Is there anyone better than him? Technically, yes. Seahorse. But it's a close thing. And Q is basically being set up to do nothing but crafting. They'll be a patient. They'll go to sleep. They'll go house stuff and do basic tasks. But other than that, they craft and research. Crafting skill trainers are an option. Wait, what did I just do? No, I don't want to cancel that. Okay, if it's not search, what is it? Look up? Ah, that's the one, yes. Hang on. There you go. Skill trainer crafting. If nothing else, this will improve his production times, right? Level 15. Crafting, alright. $18. Mining. Social. Crafting. 19. 20. There we go. Legendary Master of Crafting. Just like that. Yeah, I don't blame him for resting. He did just get a lot of brain injections. There should be, like, a downside. There should be a downside for using those. Like there's a chance to get, like, brain worms or something, you know? Oh, are we out of... Yeah, we're out of room for leather. There we go. Get that leather out of there. All that human leather, man. It's horrifying to some people. Great for others. You know, instead of launching beer at people, I could just launch thousands of human leather. Because I can fit 499 beer, but I think I can fit, like, several thousand human leather. I could be that guy. Oh, they filled the fridges and everything else. Okay. So what's the answer? 27,000? Okay. I want to maintain 25,000 meat from now on. Return their loved ones one piece of... Oh, you know what? If I'm gonna do that, I've gotta make sure that I also send along all the what's it called? I gotta send some kibble along, right? So it's the right thing to do, really. I feel like I've got enough meat, but I mean, you can always have more, right? I mean, I do literally just have permanent meal production turned on. It just makes 4 lavish meals forever. Which means I probably have just so many lavish meals. Yeah, I've got 918 lavish meals ready to go. In the freezer. And also over here. They have their choice. They have the standard lavish meal, the carnivore lavish meal, or the vegetarian lavish meal. Pick and choose. Find the one you like. Just, none of them are made with human. I mostly guarantee it. And by mostly, I mean there's no guarantees whatsoever, but you're going to have to trust me. I did discover some in the kitchen, but we're not going to talk about that. Okay? Okay. Snecko, of course, coming over here for some reason to eat. Don't know why. Gonna have a debuff because he ate without a table, but that was his own damn fault. Never mind. I guess he realizes that he does have a table, he just didn't use it. Fair enough. Nope. So close. It's going from... I'm trying to get him to masterwork every chair in the building. Hell yeah. Alright. I think it's time we build a room dedicated to just housing bots. I think I'm going to do it over here. We're going to put all of our... Well... Is that a good idea? Maybe. Maybe not. But there... I could put it in the Ancient Danger. But then I can't use, like, half the Ancient Danger. So... Making sure everyone's on the same page. Excellent. I wish there was a way that I could tell him not to come in here to get food. To go over here instead, or even there's another fridge full of lavish meals right here. Like, oh yeah, I forgot it was a heat wave. That'll be fine. What's the temperature in here? 24? That's fine. If they're too hot, they can go inside. They have a barn for a reason. How's it in the guest rooms? A little bit on the warm side, but overall fine. Okay. There we go. Wait a second, I just told it to uninstall a wall. That shouldn't even be possible. Why is Powerline doing that? First of all, get that out of there. But also... Yeah? Actually, just uninstall that one. Ooh, a steel deposit. I forgot about that. Also, components. Right, clothing. Alright, and where did we make those helmets? Yeah, it's just a helmet. Okay, just a simple helmet. Perfect. What color of carpet would we want? Let's do a nice purple. No, let's do a nice, deep, rich purple. And then over here, let's just... I mean, because it's just where the bots are going to be. It's just a concrete floor. Alright. Once they're done putting the lights in, I'm going to start moving bots in here. And I'm going to put the best ones at the bottom, worst ones at the top, and work on replacing them, basically. Oh, a male... Yay! A male psychic drone. Exactly what we all needed on this fine day. Also, there's a lot of people complaining about tattered apparel. At least they've all got new t-shirts. Actually, gonna change these? Just maintain a, 20 pairs of good clothing. Oh, did I? Hang on. Yes, you are correct. Thank you very much for that. Alright, let's start with these ones. Can I? Okay. M. Okay. Hang on. No. Damn it, I didn't manage to save it. Probably got shot. Yeah, its head got shot off. Well, I tried. Such is life sometimes. How many colonists do I actually have? 29. Okay, so I actually need 30 of each. Good to know. It occurred to me that 20 sounds high, but the number of colonists I have is probably higher. And then, yeah, I was right. I need, like, 30. Alright, so. Tier 1, bottom. Technically also Tier 1. Tier 3, there. Tier 3, there. Tier 5, there. Tier 2, there. Tier 5, there. Tier 3, there. Tier 2, there. Tier 1, there. Oh yeah, by the way, which event? Weather, disease, or animal? Could be any of them. Could be none of them. And that actually, it'll definitely be at least one of them, but... That's not how that's supposed to work. Or look. You have to rotate those. Also, yeah, I realized I could just move them. It's fine. A self-boar. Okay, okay. Got ourselves a boar. Hunt the rest. Free meat. Not that I really need it, even slightly, but you know. Tier 4. Tier 1. Tier 1. Tier 5. Tier 5. Tier 2. Tier 2. Tier 2. Tier 2. That's an ER bot. I'm gonna stick it up there because it's ER is the one exception I'm gonna make here. Until they're replaced, I'm definitely keeping them basically. Tier 5. Tier 1. Tier 4. Tier 4. Tier 4. Tier 3. Tier 3. And that's just a bot. Just staying there for some reason. Oh, Masterwork Simple Steel Helmet. Very nice. Why are you not being moved? You are Tier 3. Ooh, that's looking pretty in there. It occurs to me you don't have flak pants, and I think everyone could probably do with wearing flak pants. And also maybe marine armor. Who knows? It might not be an awful idea. Because marine armor is pretty good. Now, do I have any other bots I need to move? Almost certainly. Tier 5. These two... Yeah, I'm gonna move them. I was debating for a moment there, but ultimately, while they are, right where I want them to work, it's not the end of the world if they're not. Hey, Tiger. You have a good lurk. Trying to think, is there any other bots that I've put around that I can better to locate now? Maintaining that legendary master status, of course. Also maintaining, good. course, my goal is to replace everything with Omnis. So. Actually, I'm going to put the Omnis up there. All one of them. Because they are the stock that's going to stay. Everything else is ripe to be sold, basically. Ideally, when I go to get rid of a bot, I just throw it on that shelf, and then we can sell them. Oh, so apparently it's either going to snow hard, snow gentle, or fog, but it's going to be 30 degrees there while it does it, which makes no sense. Because I live in Celsius land. Ooh, new lovers. Snecko and ACTEOS. Okay, okay. Now, whose bed have they taken? They've taken Snecko's bed. Excellent. Probably because Snecko has a slightly better room because he has an extra wooden end table for some reason. Almost ready to make another bot, I would say. Now it says engineering robotics, but I feel like he's crafting, ideally, a robotic component. Sorry, no. No, he's definitely not, because, well... Yeah, okay, it's an Omni 5. Perfect. The fact that I have to tell them that they're not allowed to be in here... Despite the fact that in order to get there, they have to go through an area they're not allowed to be in. Is irritating. Yeah, it's like a drone ain't doing so good for us, is it? At least we've got a purple dining room, right? A very pretty purple dining room. Alright. Okay. So I'm just being curious about what everyone's doing in the game right now. What piece of clothing are you wearing that's tattered? Presumably the pants. Flak armor's coming next in the research, so that's fine. That being said, the Space Marines armor wouldn't be terrible. You're an exotic goods trader. Trade ship, perfect. Yeah, it looks like it's generally the pants that are coming due, unfortunately. You never know when you're gonna need this stuff, right? Don't really need them because I'm working on replacing them. At the same time, a squad of Hollerbots would make things just happen immediately. I'll take them for now. Just debating if there's anything else I want. And the answer, I think, is no. Like, yes, I'm going to be selling these off in a while, but having just a ton of hauler bots is actually going to be wonderful. Because things will just it'll just get hauled. It'll be done. Even if they are tier 1s, there will never be anything that doesn't need to be hauled ever again, basically. In this case, numbers is kind of a big deal. Oh, and 10 advanced components and some eyes and all kinds of stuff. The squadron of haulers are doing the hauling. The magic of buying a lot of them. Alright, let's put a wall here. Just because I can. We've got 13 hauling bots, tier 1, so they're not fast, but there's definitely a lot of them. That'll make things happen. I wish those worked slightly faster, but oh well. Obviously, as I replace everything with tier 5 Omni bots, it's going to be less and less important, but honestly, just having a lot of tier 1 Omni bots or tier 1 bots for hauling is not the worst thing. And then as things go on, we'll just tear them apart. Way we go. Marine armor with those belts is going to make us damn near unkillable, even if they do, like, drop in the middle of our base. Very nice. This has a dedicated masterwork seat now. Perfect. I love it. Now, it occurs to me to wonder if you can... Are rhinos particularly trainable? Well, one way to find out. If it doesn't work, we can kill them. Because imagine a herd of thrumbos and rhinos running at you while being attacked from all angles by turrets. That would just be hell. I love it. Also, if they fail to be tamed, they get killed. So, you know. Can you install the... Oh, yeah. No, absolutely, yes. Sorry about that. I completely forgot about it, to be honest. Probably the right eye would be the one to go with. Try to train it. Yeah, training rhinos to attack would be the ultimate form of fuck you, I think. Oh, you're attacking me? Have a rhino attack. That almost fits. Don't think it works so hot, but it almost fits. One architect eye. Oh, that's unfortunate. The palm tree could have made palm... Well, we might as well make chocolate, eh? You know what? I've decided. That's gonna go there. Along with one of those. Along with this. Oh, it's gonna be gently snowing. Very nice. In our 31 degrees C, it's gonna snow. And Meb Harry, as usual, having a mental breakdown from anesthetic. He does do that occasionally for some reason. Don't know why. And we got visitors. Why are they in here? That's weird. This looks a lot more reasonable with that out, honestly. Now, these mostly need, for their job, advanced components, steel, gold, and plasteel. You know what? No, yeah, never mind. From what? What do you mean? Oh, look, a raid. From multiple angles. So they split themselves up to throw themselves uselessly against my barriers from multiple sides. And everyone's in bed, so I don't even have to, like, deal with that. Why do they attack with bows and arrows of all things? Seems like a silly thing to do. Alright, seems to me the bots have decided this one up here is worth doing first. Fair enough. Oh hey, we have some rare thrombos. A lot of them. Tame. Or at least attempt to tame. Either we get some thrombos or we get some thrombo fur. So. Oh dear. We're out of weapon storage, aren't we? No, there's room. Animals are putting him in there because... Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Animals haul the weapons over here. Bots haul them the rest of the way, essentially. Oh, I just realized we're almost out of the sandstone chunks. Very well done. I don't remember how I clone from here to there. Occurred to me that's probably what that button does. Oh, there's more of them. I didn't even spout those ones. Well, attack's not over technically, I suppose. We've already started cleanup on the other groups. They've just been digging through there, I guess. Very, very slowly. Don't know what their goal is, because it's not any safer that way. Also, they have like the slowest member of the group mining, I think. Yeah, he's like really slow miner. They're gonna go through here and they're gonna get obliterated by that. I don't know what their plan here is. I just know that it's bad. It's a bad plan, guys. The game pauses as it calculates their paths. Once again, awful plan. Ooh, thank you for showing me where there's some steel, though. Do appreciate that. Honestly, I'm amazed they managed to do enough damage to break that turret there. Hey, we finished flak armor. Perfect. I'm not determined that we're going to actually do that yet, though. I'm thinking we're going to go with marine armor, honestly. Assuming there's no major downsides to it. There we go. Just add the clothing to the pile. However, there's just like so many wooden war masks over here. Still feels like a mistake to attack me, but... their loss, I guess? Like, literally, the only thing that's a threat to me at this point is, like, drop raids, so... $14 for a beer, not bad, actually. Assuming that, did you buy one? 2 beers, ah, yes. I wish you'd get into like wine and stuff. That'd be fun. The ability to just make wines and ciders and like grow apple trees and make like whiskey. Good to know that that this here Omnibot at tier 5 is able to actually make more Omnibot. There is only beer other types of dog. I know, but I want, but like, I wish the base game included whiskey and rye and all those different alcohols. Did it just give an infection to like 2/3 of my colony? Because I think it totally just gave an infection to 2/3 of my colony. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I just realized I might have looped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I gave it like 9. It doesn't even have a wound though. At least I got lots of medical bots to deal with it, but still. So we need gold component, advanced component, silver. That's the other thing we need. Silver and plasteel. I haven't. Okay, so what? I wish it would tell you. Okay, like what is here, you know? So this one is gold. Gold component, advanced component, plasteel, silver. Gold component, advanced component, silver. Which I think that's it. Alright. Oh, are any of these steel? Did I forget steel? I did forget steel. That's what I was trying to remember. Oh, good pair of flak pants. You know what I'm noticing right now is I think it might be out of advanced component. No, we do. We have advanced component. Oh, it's the mother-in-law of DM. Okay, okay. Oh, turns out DM is, by law, related to Avali. Very nice. But yeah, this should help with the crafting speed, I think. And you know, if he's working on it, it's another bot, so. Wait, where are you taking that? Stockpile? No. Oh, no. This doesn't... Oh. Okay. I see what went wrong there. But, still problematic. Technically, they're bot. The bots are furniture, I guess. There was an attempt, as you can clearly see. God damn it. Put a hole in the fence again. Now all the animals are running amok. Alright, everyone go grab the animals. Alright, good. Kinda wish we could mine advanced components, but that kinda makes sense if we can't. With that being said... Go on, DM. Shoot him. That's what I wanted. Legitimately, that's what I wanted. Enrage them so they run toward the turrets. And then this happens. It's beautiful. Apparently this one isn't enraged. Fair enough. But yeah, but he probably will be as soon as he gets, shot at. The only reason I keep hunting is not because I need meat, but because it's good for their shooting skills. He dead. Also, today I learned you can train rhinoceroses to attack and also guard. It's very handy to know. Because that means I can have attack rhinos. Unfortunately, they're both female. No, they're both male. So I can't breed them. At least not successfully. Attack rhinos, though. That's probably terrifying for anyone that decides to attack us, to be honest. Throw a bit of rice. Got a lot of corn, but not very much rice. I'm legitimately enjoying watching this because it's like a well-oiled machine in the best way. Partially powered armor designed to permit quick movement, lightweight, attacks block without compromising ability. Okay. So it fills the middle and outer layers. Where does this sit? Utility. So they can wear it at the same time. Good. Then, that means I'm going to redress everyone as, well, Marines, essentially. I'm just going to do that because they like getting the experience. And I'll even move them to the top. And they take Plastierite. I mean, ultimately, my plan here isn't to use the Recon, but to use the Marine. Okay, is there a way to get into this window for any given item? Because I would love to know. You know what's going to be driving us up there is going to be the price of those Omnibots. So expensive, those things. Do. Tending to head 20. Oh, apparently the hen needs tending. Well, wait, what happened? Oh, why do so many of my animals have a major infection? What? Why do my bots have an infection? What? Yeah, the bots died to an infection. To the best of my knowledge, they should be immune to the infection. Because they, by default, have the robot trait here. Ah, but it doesn't actually... Still. Apparently, yeah. Apparently, like, a solid quarter of my bots just died to an infection. I wish I could, hit all of them at the same time and go, repair, but apparently not. At least they're all in one place. Yes, absolutely. As a bot myself, absolutely terrifying. I wasn't aware that my animals had infections, let alone my freaking robots. Those infections that took like hit 9 of my people, hit like half my animals and half the bots. Like, that's ridiculous. Down to 9 heal root there. Oh, but we've still got thousands over here. We're fine. And we're still growing here, so it's fine. I just realized I can probably... Yeah. Huh. But yeah, that just happened. I'm blown away that that just happened, honestly, but it did. Oh, I found more bots. Okay, I forgot about these ones. Just gonna do this so when I go to move them, it's easier. You're here? How am I? Pretty good. Although, I just had like half of my bots die to an infection. You know, the robots that aren't flesh and blood. Mildly confusing. Exactly. Exactly. It's just wrong. Also, I've been bringing all my bots down here and sorting them by their level. Omnibots go up here. Everything else goes down here based on level. Like tier 5 Omnibots specifically. I got a lot of haulers. They're very useful. Alright, you have a good rest of your day, Tiger. I hope you enjoy it. That's going to be the latest batch to sort. Gee, I wonder why my game is running at 16 frames a second. Could it possibly be the sheer number of bots that I have? Nah. That'd be silly. I'm out of room for sorting. Tier 3, cleaner. These are both tier 1. I'm out of tier 1. Yeah, I'm out of room for sorting bots. I know that's a hauler 5, so I'll put that in the tier 5. That's a builder 5, so I'll put that in the tier 5. Tier 1, tier 3, tier 1, tier 1, tier 3, tier 3. Yeah, tier 1 and tier 3 are full, so not much I can do there. He wants to do Flakfest. Well, good news is we're not going to be doing a Flak. We're not going to be doing that, so. Fair enough. My thoughts here is more room. This area appears can become the workshop. This is going to be just bot storage. And I'm gonna build a secondary one of these dedicated to making advanced components. Need some fire foam poppers. Because I just realized there is none around here, so. There we go. Oh, 3 glitter roll medicine. Very nice. I mean, I appreciate it. I really do. Because I've got, you know, hundreds of them. 200 of them exact, to be exact. And it's nice to have, you know? There we go. I wonder if Home Mover can also move the zones, because that'd be very handy. No, okay, so it cannot move the zones. Good to know. That being said, I'm sure we can do something better than what we've done there. Like, if we just put some small shelves, yeah. Shelves can hold chunks, buildings, plants, and large corpses. Cool. Just in case there's any... Oh! Snecko and AC Zeos are no longer a thing! Oh. Rip, Snecko broke his heart. Or her heart. Snuggle broke her heart. Awful. Awful person. No. Pretty good, actually. But yeah, no, that just happened. Alright, so, gold. Alrighty, critical. This one's gonna be component. Alrighty, critical. Make sure I actually did that correctly. So gold component, advanced component. Plasteel, silver, and steel. I assume you would like that bionic spine installed within your body, Mr. Mabari. Apparently we're gonna have to wait for it to be hauled. Give it a minute. If I forget, do remind me. Oh, and a heart, too. Okay. I genuinely don't see it showing up. It's probably still being hauled. So you want a stomach, spine, and heart. Okay. Spine, stomach, heart. Not gonna be an amazing chair, but it's still a chair. Yeah, it's an old chair. It's fine. What are you doing in here? Why is there a rhino hanging out in here? Because they're not restricted. Anyone else not restricted? Good. Yeet. Are they, like, out of wood or something? Like, no, we definitely have wood. It's just taking forever. Okay. Bills, add bill. Make advanced component. Do until you have at least 40. That's your job. Don't worry about any belts. I've given everybody shield belts that they can shoot through, so they should be good on that front. Yeah. And I'm going to be giving everyone marine armor as soon as I can. Probably the reason these were taking so long to be built is because they were waiting on quality. Now just anyone can build them. That's perfect. And just casually an accidental masterwork shelf. Okay. Oh, nice. He's finally got his masterwork chair over here. Holy shit, we're out of chunks. Nope, we've got one left. We got a couple left, but still. $28 on the entire map. We've got 18,000 sandstone blocks. We could pave pretty much a lot of the map. Maybe we should. Maybe we should pave the map. Prevent things from growing. At least these don't require any, anything special. Okay, so that holds 10 stacks of 10. That's 100. So these should actually try to stick at 100. Look at the speed with which that stuff's getting done. Damn. Now, the real requirement is that I need to make Omnibots. Alright, research on marine armor has begun. Okay, yeah, the reason they're not making that is there's just simply not enough. Got it. There we go. And a panther killed another doggo. It is going to regret that decision. It has not regretted that decision. Where's the other one? There's always two. There you go. Love it when cassowaries think they can, fight back. It's always silly. The silly buggers. See? Silly. Yeah, right now we're literally just waiting on advanced components at all times. We're fine on everything else. Well, I suspect that pretty much immediately a bot's going to come in here and craft another bot, which is good. Cassowary being cassowary, as it does. It is dead now. I wonder if I ever successfully got those thrombos. I guess not, no. Friendly town guards. We haven't? We have those? It's news to me, if so. Ah! So I've decided, do until you have X. Do until you have X. No, actually, just do, well, yeah. And I want to have, like, 20 of these guys in storage. And then just to have 10 ready to go, essentially. Because here's the thing, as long as I keep putting them out, they'll never finish those quotas. But if I forget about it, they will, and then it'll just be, continue, essentially. We'll have lots of components, though. That'll be nice. Related, I'm pretty sure that we're actually just out of sandstone now. Oh, look, there's still 13. The heckin', where are you taking that? Oh. Because technically you're not allowed in this room, but you are allowed to haul. You can haul it from this room over here so that someone can haul it back to that room to put it on a shelf. Excellently done. Oh well, it'll get there eventually. Hotel, store, manufacturing. I just realized I didn't actually give them anywhere to stick the finished ones, so I'll just stick it there. Critical, I need to contain the anti-logic things. What have we just run out of? Oh, advanced components. You know, it makes sense. I love how every so often I just make a masterwork chair, and it's perfect. I love it. It's the ideal, really. Just masterwork chairs. Probably doesn't help for the valuation of my, yeah. Although, in fairness, that's probably due to the, huh. Well, I mean, it's gonna be due to the bots, but I'm curious what the, yeah. Sword cloth pants, very nice. Immediately off to the fields. I get the feeling these mines are working full time at this point. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Just eating into the component supply. And the steel supply, but that's, eh. Gonna do that so they finish that spine that's just been sitting there for ages. I genuinely love watching this. This is actually like if I could have this as a desktop background, that would be amazing. It's like it's just so calm. It's chill. It's great. Cause like they're just working. They're just making the thing. There's bots going in and out, delivering supplies while they use the supplies and produce everything needed. It's great. I get the feeling that what's been working on right now is, in fact, not the marine helmet. Yes, because it takes advanced, yeah. So it just doesn't have the, yeah. We're lacking in the advanced component compartment, but that's not entirely surprising, so. If lightning could avoid killing, or at least maiming my Boomalope, that'd be fantastic. I'm never gonna run out of beer. I'm just full tilt production never gonna end. That's what's happening right now. Oh hey, they sent drugs. I mean, I do that to them too, but at least mine are just, you know, beer. Gotta love a carpet floor, you know? It's not crafting, it's smithing. I am letting do all those because those are all crafting tasks, though. Oh, presumably he needs some more material. That's fair. How's my cloth supply? Oh, I still got 21,000. We're fine. My understanding is if I turn that off, they'll let the rice finish growing and then replace it with the hops. So that's what I'm going to let happen there. Because, yes, more hops. I desperately need to build another room full of barrels. Or at least, or maybe expand this room full of barrels? I don't know. I don't think there's really anywhere for me to expand it, but I can definitely just build another fermenting room easily enough. Yeah, this'll get his experience back up, I think, making these. Just casually 262% learning speed, just, you know, as one does. Oh, I just remembered. I used to have this mob that had them like put posters up in their rooms. Oh, does that still exist? I want to know now. Hmm, that's neat, but no. No longer being supported. Fair enough. Colonist Deco. Oh, not 1.4. Hell yeah. I genuinely love it because like they actually just decorate the rooms. Anyway, this is where I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Can you believe my butt hurts after sitting here for 5 hours? But yeah, have a good night. I'll see you. I believe tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah, so I'll see you guys on Wednesday. And on Wednesday, I don't know. We'll get to watch them decorate the rooms. Look forward to that. Have a good night, everyone.